Hello everybody and welcome to Mass Effect Legendary Edition. We are continuing with Mass Effect 3. Before I went live I did go back and do the Omega DLC just really quickly. I did it really quickly. I've changed the difficulty on it just so I could go through, because there was a couple of things I didn't do, like this silly side quest things which I basically assist Harriet. I didn't do that, and I didn't assist the mechanic. So the save point in what I had left on Omega was like near the beginning. So I basically just changed the difficulty and ran through it. I've got to change the difficulty back. So I'm going to change it back. See, I put a narrative so I could just run through it back to normal. There we go. Yeah, basically I just ran through the entire DLC just to get those side quests because I did not want to see them. Yeah, I didn't want to see them on our mission thing because they wouldn't disappear otherwise, so I just thought, go through it. Alright, speak with Aquarians, what's that? That's that's a DLC, isn't it? Okay. Let's go to the far rim and speak with Aquarians next. Hello, Galvanut. So, do I play Warcraft 3? No, I've never played it. Is it any good? What sort of game is it? Oh, it's a real-time strategy game. That sounds quite interesting. I'll have to check that out. I like those sort of games. Oh, I've just got the Reaper's awareness. I don't think it matters. I don't think they're going to do anything. Okay, so let's go and speak to the Quarians then. Just a minute, let me just write that down. Warcraft 3. I'll check that game out after I finish this stream, just so I can have a look at what sort of game it's like. Warcraft 3. Right, thank you for that. I will definitely look into it. Right, we have this diplomatic frigate is like no Quarian ship on record. Its hull is relatively low temperature and it appears to be venting heat in a manner similar to that of the Normandy when it comes out of stealth mode. How the Quarians developed this high-tech vessel is unknown, but its hailing frequencies are open and welcoming messages are being type-beamed to the Normandy.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I had hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Your homeworld? You mean Rannoch?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them.
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
No, it was murder.
Commander, the Quarians never intended to create a true AI. It was an accident.
Which you chose to correct by trying to kill them.
Don't bother. Admitting we were wrong would undercut the justification for this suicidal invasion plan.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system, when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win,
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes. Cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Talizora Vast Normandy, reporting for duty.
Glad you could make it, Tally. Admirals, I'll ready a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So I helped them.
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
I'll get your people out of here safely, Tally.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
Okay, so... It's not here, we have to go through the mass relay, don't we? We gotta go through the Percy as well. Anything else we can get while I'm here? What's that? Migrant fleet. Geth debris. So we gotta go Geth dreadnought. Let's have a look at each one. We got the migrant fleet. Flotilla of 50,000 craft holding over 70 million Quarians. The migrant fleet is the largest array of spacefaring vessels in the known galaxy. It is a testament to the Quarian strategic skill that these numbers have not dropped significantly during recent battles. The fleet is now on the far side of the star from Rannoch, the better to cloak its movement from the Geth. Close to the star, the Normandy scanners can detect a nigh uncountable number of Geth satellites that use solar cells to self-correct their position. The Geth placed ultra-lightweight constructions around the sun to collect energy, arranged in a vast array known as a Dyson bubble. Scattered among them are space stations and servers that draw power from the satellites through wireless energy transfer. Most of the space stations are wreckage now, and no small number of solar cells have also been destroyed. It appears the Quarians begun to destroy them, but were stopped before the attack was complete. Scans of the Geth dreadnought orbiting Rannoch reveal an intimidating array of features, from an improved main gun and ultraviolet anti-ship lasers to increased thruster output. The Geth workforce never demands rest, wages or autonomy. In the creation of their flagship, they were limited only by time and raw materials. The damage inflicted by the Quarian fleet appears minor at best. Let's try that one. Garrus. Let's take Javik. Tally, right. Piranha. Oh, I like that. It's got combat drone as well. Shield and damage, shock, shield and damage. Rocket. I think I've got that as well, haven't I? Rocket. Sabotage. Okay, we'll do that. It's kind of what I've been looking forward to. Having Tally back in the team so we have like a big army.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
All right. Once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Good.
So you're a real living Prothean?
As opposed to a fake dead one?
Okay.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured. I see the free one. Already torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute. No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
She's crazy.
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Until then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
Got it, nothing. Going through that one.
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Unless it gets destroyed. Not the only thing there yet. Okay.
Got it. You're clear to board.
Any resistance?
All quiet so far. They haven't detected us yet.
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this. There, it's open. We're clear to go.
upstairs, isn't it, mate? That's why nobody's followed me. Arc pistol, what's that?
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse.
So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
Anti-fighter lasers?
They're using ultraviolet frequencies, not infrared. That's a lot more expensive. And a lot more powerful.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
Come on, let's get to the op center before they lose more.
Watch out! Gas incoming!
Think I found that hull breach you mentioned.
More of them! Fast!
I don't hear an alarm.
There's gas in the boat every Reaper on this ship. We need to get to the operations center before they box us in.
There is no self-preservation in these machines!
Network's intelligent. As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive.
You fought them before, Commander!
Disable their shield.
And take them down before they recharge.
And there's two. I don't know where my other one went before. We've got a defense one. I've got a turret. So if we have to defend ourselves, we're pretty strong. She only use one at a time then? A few of these mines. Gotta be careful. I'm not picking them up until I'm getting close to it. Get that. Credits for that.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
In my cycle, a race called the Jar used machines, the Jartil, as synthetic symbiotes. The Reapers subjugated the Jartil as they have the Geth. Their mechanical swarms blotted out the sky. They were brutal, merciless.
Kila, what did you do?
We sent their star into supernova.
That's not really an option here.
Not yet.
I destroyed a system to take out the Alpha Relay. It wasn't an easy decision.
Combat data. What's the state of the battle?
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
Just make their sacrifice worthwhile.
Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
No. Anything we do here, the Geth could counter. Too many fault checks and redundancy levels for what we need to do.
Okay, we've got to go that way. Flip round. actually quite a good gun.
The Dreadnought Operations Center is just ahead.
Good. Let's get the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
Damn
The
death.
hunters are moving in. That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
Are you sure it's the last of them? Let me have a look around first. I don't want to miss anything by triggering a scene. Hey, hope you do.
We need to hurry! My people are getting torn apart out there!
Don't worry about them, alright. Okay, now we'll do it, Tally. Now we'll do it. Give me a minute.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operations center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
They're dropping down from the ceiling.
Reaper IFF, it's sad we don't get you after this mission. Yeah, it is. You have to make huge sacrifices. Technically, you could use him for a lot of the missions. But the problem with it is if you want to use Legion for other missions, sacrifice your crew because it's time sensitive, isn't it? The last mission. Damn guess. That one's gone invisible. Oh yeah.
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive. This ship design is almost Quarian, but not quite. It's meant for synthetics, not organics.
Synthetics do not care for organic ease of use or aesthetic beauty. In some cases, they actively oppose it.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tally.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
Pet says, I was fairly surprised I managed to save my entire crew of my Paragon playthrough since I've never played Mass Effect before. Some choices are fairly complicated. The very first playthrough, I didn't get the whole upgrade. I upgraded everything, but I forgot to ask the crew for their upgrades. And a couple of them died, not all of them. But what I did is then I restarted the mission to see what I could do, and I went round and upgraded beforehand. When I then played it through the first time after the little mistake I made, the only people that died on the actual mission was at the very end when I failed to pick the strings for the firefight, because I wanted my favourite characters with me, but two of my favourite characters were strong at fighting. So because the numbers didn't balance up, a lot of the characters, like the weaker ones, ended up dying. Because they say that the best way to do that last mission at the end is to select your stronger fighters as the ones who are going to hold the line, where you take your weaker characters with you. Obviously when I do my Renegade playthrough that doesn't matter because anything goes. Anything and everything goes in the Renegade playthrough. Should be quite fun.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and they've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
We gotta go rescue someone. That hold the line thing, I just got lucky, I think, because I tagged along with Garrus because he's my space bro. Yes. If you are loyal, your team has a fairly high chance to survive at that point. Yeah, my team was loyal, it's just I basically sent the wrong ones to do each mission. I was just like, yeah, anyone can do it.
It rivals the main gun on Penumbra Apex, our flagship.
We should be okay if we stay in cover.
Oh.
More incoming. I think they figured out what we're doing.
Crap. See, when I learnt my lesson through descent, I found the best person to send in the vents was Legion.
Above us as well.
Legion or Kasumi, though I always preferred sending Legion more than anyone because he can hack through anything. First one to come up here. Oh, heck. You sent him because he was really eager. Yeah, send him to his death. The man wants to die, let him do it.
They've stopped firing.
We're safe as long as the maintenance lock is in place. Let's move. Come on, let's get out of here.
We live another hour.
Watch your shield! Stick to cover!
The same Jabbit wasn't in Mass Effect 2. I think he would have come up with some funny things. Oh! Damn mine. Rocket Trooper. Grab. Oh, that was close. That was very, very close. Now I've got rid of them, get on the catwalk, I can advance. Let's go down this way. Okay, I've got to go across there, haven't I? Regardless. I don't want to, but I've got it. Well, that was a quick one. Than it was. Is he gonna actually let me get down the ladder? No, it's not. It's a bit cool. It's not. It's coming. Tell him standing right where it's gonna come. Anything over here? Nothing at all. See if we've got anything. Jacob is kind of at heart, you realise after reading the subreddit, especially from Players Trap and romancing. Is he now? It kind of seems like it though. I don't like Miranda either though. Both of them are Cerberus jerks regardless of whether they left. Anything over here? Nothing. That lift jet until I've definitely searched everywhere. Oh, here we go, we found something here. What is it? Guest data. So we got some credits. When I first played
Good.
this game,
Hopefully
I
we're
did
done
not
with
run.
elevators. And come on, the drive course shouldn't be far.
Yeah, you don't like Miranda, you really like the actress though. Main reason because she wanted to implant Chef, and also she was very high strung and acts too hard to get. Yeah, she's a bit too high on herself. The fact that she was actually going to implant us, I think it shows like sort of character she is. When she knows herself what she went through with her own family and her father trying to control her, and yet she was going to install the same treatment upon Shepard.
That's definitely Reaper tech. But what's...
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion.
You know this Geth?
Yes. It helped me fight the Collectors. It's on our side.
Unless it was reprogrammed, like the rest of the Geth.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The Creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station.
Crap.
Got it.
Tali Zora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free. As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline. Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
the heavy fleet is in position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral.
Combat drone inbound!
Yeah, the bit of dialogue that we missed between Geth and Shepard then when I accidentally cut them off. It's not much, but basically what it's saying is the Quarians have forced the Geth into siding with the Reapers because the Quarians attacked them when the Geth weren't going to fight them. The Quarians have forced them into this situation. I like Hacker, but I like Hacker's voice actor as well. I think he's pretty cool. I like Anderson. Shit, we can't get on there. I think the thing with Anderson for me is the fact that he could have come on the Normandy.
What are you doing? Ron, check your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless. No batteries, and the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship if we strike now.
Damn it! This is our chance to withdraw the civilian fleet safely.
What are you talking about? We're still on board.
We can't waste this chance. Everything on forward. Take out the Dreadnought.
Watch your fleet. Hold position.
You do that, the heavy fleet gets wiped out. And if we die, simple retreat, Bob. Save you from the Geth response.
Damn you, girl.
Damn it, what are they doing?
Focus on the gap. We'll worry about the Admiral later.
Nice suits. Thank you, Tequila Sunrise. Yeah, Admiral Anderson probably for me. I like Hackett, I think he's awesome, but the fact that Anderson stays behind when he could escape on the Normandy is pretty badass in my opinion. Pet says Brahma Groundhouse man, I literally freaking cried after finishing free. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 for me is the thing that got me upset. I love that game. And probably Final Fantasy 7 when I play the second part of the remake. Because they're games that you just get feelings for. They're your best stone buttons for some games, aren't you? It's pretty cool. Take my bazooka. I need a different gun. You know what? Scorpion's always good. I'll surround him. I'm gonna surround him. Wherever you walk, there's gonna be explosives. Come on. Come on, I dare you. Wherever you walk, you're gonna walk into explosives. I like this gun. Can I recommend you games like Red Dead Redemption 2, Witcher 3 and Mass Effect? But emotional wise, it just depends what sort of games you're into. Like the games that I got into which got me emotionally invested, like a lot of them are Final Fantasy games. 7, Final Fantasy 8, like the originals. The remake will probably hit hard when if they do that right.
Flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
I need ammo. I'm trying to think of really emotional games I played.
All ships open fire.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in the portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
I want to see if there's any upgrades or anything. Nope. Women coming! Escape. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid is meant to be kind of good. Well, the original. Like the first 3 Metal Gear Solids have got some emotion to them. Whoa, crap.
Shepard to fleet. Hold fire. I repeat, hold fire.
They're not responding.
Damn it.
This mission kind of ends in a badass way, it does.
We'll be right there.
Wah! No! Clumsy.
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let me go!
The door! Double time, people!
Yeah, Shepard's a bit clumsy in this.
Hurry! We're losing the environmental field!
We'll make it!
Life is Strange is an emotional game as well.
We're leaving in a Geth fighter, transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
If you want to play like a game with an emotional story, go through Life is Strange 1, 2 and 3. Went through.
Go.
Well, it's not 3, it's got Life is Strange 1, Life is Strange Before the Storm, and then Life is Strange 2. So Life is Strange 1 and Before the Storm's quite emotional. You have it on PS Plus free, but never played it. Well, that's one. If you want to play an emotional game, that personally, I invested in that. I streamed all those games on the channel a while back actually, because it's quite an easygoing game, but it's got good story.
While you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead,
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military. You understand that.
You did the right thing. Just give me a heads up next time.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad there's at least one other soldier in the room. I've got to get back to the Heavy Fleet. Ron, we'll talk later.
Oshtet. You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Koris sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Wait. Everybody calm down. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it. This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about it?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Geralt. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
You like Ron? Okay, we got some new assets. We got our Mega Ezo Horde. As promised, Araya has started transporting her Ezo supplies to the Alliance, though the initial delivery was somewhat hampered by Alliance Security's unease in dealing with a group that most think of as space pirates. Transfer of resources is now ongoing. To facilitate the process, a new freight company flying under the Omega flag has been founded. The Omega Coalition of Cargo Transporters is a ragtag group that has nonetheless proven to be unerringly successful in both the swiftness of their deliveries and the security of its cargo. With Omega raiding fleet, though comprised of a disparate range of ships, the Omega RUM fleet has proven itself to the Alliance in every way that counts. Their first engagement occurred during orientation when the Alliance ships that were meeting with them were overwhelmed by a Reaper attack. RUM was told to avoid the round of open, but they instead followed Fusion, their flagship, straight into combat to save the doomed ship. The Alliance ships were saved, and RUM, recklessly led by a chiefly ruthless Captain Jarrell, has since been detailed to the most troubled Reaper fronts, and each time has helped turn the tide. RUM landing parties also have a sterling, if somewhat bloodthirsty reputation, particularly when up against Cerberus Phantoms. General Oleg Petrovsky. General Oleg Petrovsky is now in Alliance custody. He's been interrogated at an undisclosed location. Due to the nature of his work on Omega, the interrogation and debriefing team is being led by both military and science experts to ensure the veracity of Petrovsky's information. The location of an important Cerberus laboratory has already been provided by the prisoner and has since been destroyed. Alliance officials believe Petrovsky can still provide substantial critical information on Cerberus activities and are likely to approve the asylum procedures that have been started by the Alliance legal aid assigned to Petrovsky's case. What we're gonna do here, repent. What we're gonna do here. Maybe one day they'll allow you to romance Samara as well. Alliance Engineering Corps. The Alliance Engineering Corps cuts roads through mountains and builds bases on asteroids, while the bulk of the AEC has active wartime duties. Their brightest are helping build a device of Prothean origin recovered on Mars. Due to the staggering amount of raw materials required, the AEC has been given unprecedented emergency funding for any Alliance resources that will not interfere with the deployment of troops. We got some updates. Prothean data discovered by Saltax Industries have been turned over to Alliance engineers. The base of Vesperia period statue is covered in Prothean writing. Translations have proven useful to engineers working on the Prothean device. Station at Arcturus, the Third Fleet is headed by Admiral Nitesh Singh. When the Reapers came for the station, Singh had already pulled his command ship, the SSV Logan, back to an ideal firing pit. We've already read this bit, so the updates are, we've already read about the Nairobi. Our human forces fighting Cerberus took losses due in part to a shortage of engineers in the Alliance Third Fleet. Okay. So we actually lost some there, I think. By the looks of it. Got some more on the Crucible. Am I worried about the military strength? I'm always checking the military strength. Developed by the Alliance, travelling missiles release dark energy upon impact. That's not the one. Where are the new ones? Here we are. Emergency fuel pods. The fuel pods scavenged from a field of debris in the Valhallan threshold were once attached to a fleet of merchant vessels, making long, risky journeys into uncharted space. The pods have been repurposed for the Crucible project. When activated, the Crucible's fusion reactors consume entire oceans of helium-3. Fuel pods serve as emergency reservoirs should the weapon use more power than expected. Information. Chances of success are low but measurable.
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Kodesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters incoming. Please, if anyone can hear this, we need help. We have hull breaches. Life support failing.
Ron, the Kanesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Ganesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, we'd have lost the ship.
And warned you because you were just standing there. You could have easily done that yourself.
The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped. If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
Sounds like you owe Legion an apology.
However advanced your friend is, it's still a Geth.
A Geth who just saved your fleet.
And I wish I could have known it better. But right now, we cannot afford trust. What do you need?
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships? Admiral Chorus commands them. It survived his crash landing on Rannoch. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
Tali said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
You've converted them into dreadnoughts. That's a violation of the Treaty of Ferrixon.
While live ships have firepower comparable to a dreadnought, their primary purpose is food cultivation.
You think the Council will buy that technicality?
If need be, I'll apologize once this war is over.
And in the meantime, you're putting your civilians in danger.
Not casually, Commander. We keep them off the front lines, but we'll do whatever we must to win.
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se, just a few research vessels. Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the homeworld.
You're not worried about her losing perspective, given her interest in the Geth?
If she can save our people, she can do whatever she wants.
What can you tell me about Admiral Geralt's heavy fleet?
It was our main military force before the war, comprised of all Quarian vessels suited for sustained combat. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces.
I'll let you get back to work.
So I shouldn't say anything extra on that one. Okay.
Thank you, Commander.
No one's going to talk to us there. Okay, we do have some missions, don't we? Rannoch. Priority. We're not doing that yet. We're going to do these two missions. Though, Can we return to the Citadel before doing these? Because I don't want to miss them. But I'm also kind of, I don't know if they're timed. I don't remember if this one's a time mission. I might just do these two first and then get to the Citadel and then do priority Rannoch. There's Tali.
I haven't heard any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tali?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Don't sell yourself short, Tali. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
How did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed LADAR pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not thinking that far ahead yet.
Then sod off.
Talk to you later, Tali.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
I don't know. After you just said no, I don't think so. We'll carry on with the rest of our game. If you don't want to join us, then don't. We have other people.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken out the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply lines. Lose your supply lines, you lose the war every time. Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Sione. I've updated the galaxy map. I've added the Quarian fleet's combat data to ours. They've got amazing technical coverage. They might even have the Solarians beat for strategic processing capability. Commander?
We've got enough to do. We've got the private terminal, the cure for Malin Heplorn. Commander Shepard, I've just heard the news you cured the genophage and that some of the females from my experiments were involved. I'll tell you how good this makes me feel. There hasn't been an hour I've not thought about what happened on Tuchanka and wondered if I did the right thing. This news validates all the pain caused. I hope one day to meet the females again and ask for their forgiveness. After you convinced Dr. Silas to spare me, I took his advice and had opened a clinic on Omega. Thought it would help me make amends for whatever suffering I caused. I had to leave when word got back to Clan Warlock and they put a bounty on my head for failing to deliver a cure. Maybe now they'll leave me alone. I guess it's the second time you've saved my life, Commander. With sincere appreciation, Malin Heplorn. Maybe, maybe not. Just going to explore the ship again.
Man, those Quarian admirals are intimidating. And if you get nervous, you can't even imagine them naked because, like, who knows? Is a tentacle monster under there? What is that? What's under there? Good to have Tali back, even if it's just for a bit. Adams is good, but I never feel like the engine's running right without Tali around. Kind of a good luck charm. As for the rest of the Quarians, though, are we okay with them blowing up a ship with you on it?
We are not.
Right, just making sure. Different standards and all. And you found Legion! He's still wearing that piece of your armor? Because that wasn't creepy at all.
Shepard, the Geth continue to block Quarian access to the mass relay. The Normandy stealth drive is allowing us to remain undetected.
Right. We can hit the Quarian homeworld or get out of system whenever you want. Just let us know.
Yeah, we can just come and go as you please. And your next playthrough, you're romancing Tali. You're going to play Paragon again. You just can't see yourself being a space dick and watch your crew die left and right. Well, I am actually going to be doing a renegade playthrough after I've done this one. I'm going to play a couple of different games before we do it, just so we can space it out. But then I am going to be streaming a renegade playthrough. But I'm not going to be watching my crew die left and right. Even though it's going to be a renegade, we are going to save them through the renegade options.
One moment. I have been contacted by Legion.
Your new platform is inefficient. It has low volume hydraulics and is top heavy.
This is an infiltration unit, meant to move among organics without detection.
Without an artificial epidermis, its infiltration capabilities are ineffective.
Still, the organics do not perceive it as a threat. Nor will they until my day of reckoning.
Edie.
Did I vocalize that on the bridge?
You did. You have acquired the organic attribute of asking questions to which you already know the answers.
I see your humor heuristics still lack an expert system. Hello, Shepard.
I'm not deciding what ending I'm doing yet. It's Paragon, so I don't know. We'll have a look. I'll decide when I get there. It's going to be difficult, I know, but we'll decide. It's going to be fun either way. Who's where? Liara's in her cabin, Gary's main battery, Jack was in a medical, Kylan starboard, observation, nobody's in that place, okay. Starboard, observations, here is it? Yeah. Is she gonna talk?
If you can, Edie, that would be appreciated.
Searching for any mention of your recruits is not a complicated protocol, Major.
Trying to find out what happened to your people?
Yeah. Edie, make the scope galaxy-wide. And if I can find just one squad, they may lead me to the others.
Good luck, Caden.
Thanks, Shepard. I'll let you know what happens. By the way, Shepard, it's been good having Tali around. She's a good egg. But wait. Don't tell her I said that. In case it's some kind of Quarian insult. But the Geth? I certainly could have lived happily without coming face to face with another one of those. Got a few things on my plate.
I like Kylan, that's why I thought I'd spare him. Right, let's go see if I got anything up here.
Joker, really? I have work to do.
Oh, come on, it's just one simple question.
Then look it up on the extranet.
You can't believe everything you find there. It's more reliable to ask a friendly Asari.
Don't you have a ship to fly, Joker?
Fine, just asking a simple question.
Thank you. Blackmail would have been awkward to explain to Edie.
I like supporting everybody against Joker, because it's like, you have to be a hard ass on him, because he's always faffing about, you have to be the boss. Smuggler manifest, Youngest system. Operative Mora has sent smuggler manifest of an Aflabaska class fighter to authorities in the Youngest system. The manifest follows 8,000 tons of dextro amini food supplies, 16,000 tons of level amino acid food supplies, 200,000 tons of platinum stamped ingots, 12 Alliance fighter craft inactive mothballed on lower deck, 12 Hierarchy interceptor craft inactive mothballed on lower deck, 300 indentured workers, slaves from Karshine recaptured attempting to escape Reapers, mainly Batarian. Authorities will seize the fighter in 2 hours per the broker's request. The Youngest government has agreed to provide the slaves asylum and certificates of citizenship in exchange for future favours rendered.
Perhaps we can talk later.
But I want to talk now.
Perhaps we can talk later.
Well, if you insist, we will talk later.
Greetings, Commander.
I think people would want to talk to me, but they don't. See if Garrus wants to speak to me.
Too bad you weren't here earlier, Tali. You just missed Rex.
I heard. I can't believe the genophage is really cured.
Shepard's on a roll. I figure if we can pull that off, we've got a shot at sorting the Geth out.
I don't know. The genophage didn't carry rifles and fight back.
No, but there was a scary bit with the mother of all Thresher Maws.
So what?
Long story. Nobody will believe it anyway.
With you, Garrus, I'd believe just about anything.
Oh? We should play poker sometime. Anyway, it's good to have you back. Now, believe it or not, this damn gun still needs calibrating.
You've been working on this gun for 2 games now, Garrus. What's getting on with you? Come on.
Shepard, you just knew the Geth would figure into this war somehow.
Because Reapers weren't enough.
Still, it's good to have Tali here. This is as much her fight as ours.
Any word from Palaven?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
You hear anything from your family?
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Palaven or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both?
Not with the beating we're taking. Like I said, not the sort of questions I'm used to answering.
You know what you're doing, Garrus. Trust me, everyone can see that.
Maybe. But you spend so much time on the outside trying to get in, and when you do, it's not what I expected.
How so?
All the questions, and every one of them with 1 million lives riding on the answer.
You do the best you can with what you know. It's no different than your days at CSEC.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done?
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
If we reduce this war to arithmetic, we're no better than Reapers.
A nice sentiment. Let's hope we can live by it.
Now, what you put, Garrus and Tali sitting on the tree, and then you put in, either way that works. And can we just take a moment to take this in? Garrus just blew Tali off, told her he was recalibrating the gun, yet he actually spoke to us. It's been a long time coming, since the early start of Mass Effect 2 when we first recruited him. He didn't want to talk to us for an entire game. He finally spoke to us. Thank you, Garrus.
Tali's a welcome face around here. Or, well, a welcome face behind the helmet, I guess. If the Geth still think Reapers are some sort of god, this war must be heaven to them. How's it going? How's it going?
Okay, that's as much as he's going to say, but at least he's not recalibrating the gun. It's a miracle. Can you speak to Dr. Chakwas again? I don't think she'll say much else.
It's nice to have Tali back. I've made sure no crew health issues. No crew health issues.
You're boring. No one cares what you say, Chakwas. We want a proper conversation with them. Not something they're going to repeat over and over. Right, let's go to engineering. Someone's going to talk to us. South Paris. Surprised Tali's not in here.
Not sure what to think about that little mech dog roaming the ship.
You mean Sophie? I think she's cute.
What purpose does she serve?
I guess I have a soft spot for worthless dogs. Look how long I've been with you.
What do you mean, what purpose has Sophie got? That's my dog you're talking about, Donnelly.
Sometimes keeping the grid balanced is pure murder.
Nothing to report.
Commander.
You don't really want to say anything else? No problem.
Breaking now. A nightmare on Earth. Human leaders using military force on their own people. They say it's to prevent loose cannons from provoking the Reapers. But are they indoctrinated? The Resistance speaks out in the only place they can. The battle space. Does Dr. Tassoni ever let you in her room? 'Cause she keeps me out.
Good. Don't be nosy. This is where you stay. I don't want to see you moving about the ship, okay? You stay here. And if I see you move anywhere else, unless I ask you to move somewhere, you stop in this room here. If you move anywhere, I'm kicking you off the ship. Okay? Don't make me come back. Right, let's go and speak to our Protheum. I actually wish it was the other reporter on here.
Certainly know how to fight. I couldn't believe it when Shepard told me you were on the Normandy.
It appears I have that effect on humans. Now Quarians as well, it seems.
For what it's worth, Quarians understand what it's like to lose your home.
As I understand, that was your own fault.
What do you mean?
In my cycle, Quarians didn't need helmets to survive. You were the masters of your own planet.
That was a long time ago.
And if you hadn't given birth to the machines, you would still breathe the air that evolution intended.
I see. Liara warned me you weren't what she expected.
And nothing about this cycle is what I expected. Even primitive Quarians were considered attractive in my age. A pity no one can appreciate it now.
Right. You know what? I think I have something important to do now. I won't keep
Oh god. Javik, awesome.
Studying the other side?
Why did you allow one on this ship?
Legion helped us before.
It's still a machine.
You mentioned before your people had problems with AI.
The Jatil, they were as the Geth are to this cycle.
What happened?
Their creators lived on a dying world. It was beyond their ability to save. So they resorted to implants to enhance their intelligence.
I think I know where this is going.
The AI seized the physical body. It could alter the genetic material at the deepest level. In time, the offspring were molded into a slave race. Few organic traces were left. They were monsters. All machines commit treachery. The one you brought on board is no different.
Maybe. But he's not like the other Geth.
You can't know that. They are more alien than you and I are to each other.
Just because Legion isn't like us doesn't mean he can't be trusted.
You're wrong. Throw it out the airlock.
How can you be that certain?
Organics do not know how we were created. Some say by chance, some say by miracle. It is a mystery. But synthetics...
No, we created them.
And they know we are flawed.
Why do you say that?
They are immortal. We are not. They see time as an illusion. We are trapped by its limitations. Above all, machines know the reason they were created.
EDI might disagree with that, but I see your point.
They serve a purpose, while we search aimlessly for ours. In their eyes, organics have no reason to exist. Do not trust them, Commander.
I can't believe there isn't some way for us to coexist. We made them.
And then gave them the power to surpass you. There is room for only one order of consciousness in the galaxy. The perfection of the machines or the chaos of the organics. Throw the machine out of the airlock, Commander.
Jeez, he's brutal.
I have a simple rule. If a machine can speak, kill it. The machine you call EDI, what if she sympathizes with the Geth? We should watch her carefully.
Oh my god.
Why have you not thrown the Legion machine out the airlock, Commander? There is still time. I still have much to learn about this cycle.
I won't be throwing him out of there at all, mate. Sorry, but no. I do not think I'll be throwing him out. Throw him out the airlock.
I'm liking the new you, Esteban. It's about time you loosened up a little.
Not sure how drinking mezcal late into the night makes me a better crewman.
How does it not? Gives you heart. You need heart to fight this kind of war.
Heartburn, maybe. Seriously, could we at least get some decent tequila?
Hey, you're the procurement specialist. Set us up.
I honestly do think Javik's one of the funniest characters they put in it. I really do think they could have made him a boring character, but they've made him like so brutal. I think that's the reason he's so funny. Like, everything he does, it's like controversial. He does not care at all. Throw it out the airlock. I'm like, what? Why? Throw it out the airlock? Now, I wouldn't mind if it was my my Renegade playthrough, but it's not. It's like I'm trying to be good, but he's like he corrupts all the crew, doesn't he? He doesn't get on it with anybody. Snapping eel. Hey, got some new fish. I've got all them, but I don't really care about them. Spectre requisitions. Chakram Launcher 2. I don't care about that. Where's that gun that I wanted before? That's it, innit? N7 Typhoon 1. That's the gun I wanted to try out. Okay, we're getting it. Munitions. Nothing really. Peanut Armory. I don't really care about that. Hey, a ship. Hey, let's buy some more of these ships. That's what we want. Fantastic. Let's upgrade a couple of our weapons. Yeah, it's proper dry humour. That's what I like about him. A lot of the things he says is ridiculous. It's amazing how he just keep a straight face. Like everything he says, like he's serious. Everyone else is like, is he joking or is he like being serious? No, he's being serious. He's just this is how he is. Yeah, as soon as we started playing with him, I was like, yeah, I want him to take on. I want to take him on every single mission, just because I want to see how he behaves, how he interacts with everybody. Like Leviathan, I want to take him on that one. I want to see what he says to that. I want to see if he's going to be... I'm going to upgrade that. If he's going to be aggressive towards our allies or nice to them. Upgrade that. Where's that? There we go, that gun. I'm going to use that in our next mission, I think. I just want to try that gun out. We've got a new machine gun I'm going to try out. N7 type. That looks pretty sick. I like that. Look at that for a beast. Piercing. And I want some more ammo. That'll do.
Commander, you flew that Geth fighter out of the Dreadnought?
Actually, Legion did the piloting. I was stuck in a storage compartment with my squad.
Would have loved more time with that ship. Too bad we sent it to Hackett's team so quickly. I appreciate you checking in on me.
I like Cortez. Liara and Javik, yeah, their interactions are hilarious.
Hey, Shepard. Sounds like you guys had a crazy ride over there.
You could say that.
Sorry I missed it. And that Geth Legion. I know you two have a past, but... you sure we can trust it?
Legion's not like other Geth. We can trust it.
If you say so. I guess you can't always judge an individual by their... species. Look at Sparks. If all the Quarians were like her, we wouldn't be stuck refereeing their war with the Geth.
Sparks?
Yeah, your Quarian friend. The jumpy one with the glowing eyes. Sparks.
Uh-huh.
Crazy that they pick now to start a fight. But I guess the end of life as we know it can make everybody a little loco.
Just a little?
Hey, not everybody's as crazy as you, sir.
I like James, but it's like what they've done with him is they've tried to have a human be like a Krogan. Like they've tried to build him like a tank. It's just not the same. They should have just given you a Krogan option. They could have still kept him. Okay, let's invite Tally.
Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment.
Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me. And I don't know if I can save them.
Oh, look at that for a renegade. People will die. Accept it. Yeah, I'm alright.
You're doing everything you can. If the fleet falls, it won't be because of you.
I helped my father and Zen's ideas, the new tech that made an invasion too good to pass up, that's based on my father's work. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tally.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. That probably sounds stupid. It's just, I know I'm not really qualified for this.
You're doing fine, Tally. And thanks.
I should get back before the Admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, bye. They made him way too much of a hard ass. Yeah, that's why it's like I want to take him on missions, but at the same time I'm like, meh. He's kind of a boring character in a way. I like him as a person, but I think as someone to take with you on missions, it's not the best one to take. It'd be better if you could have a Krogan. Legion's in the war room. Okay, let's go and speak to Legion. I missed him. I was looking for him.
Commander.
Thank you, privates. Where is he? Ah, there he is. Someone I can see him. Hello, Legion.
Shepard Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships?
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the Creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No. Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant Creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
Awesome.
Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
Rewriting the heretics increased the number of Geth allied with the old machines. This has resulted in a greater number of hostile Geth platforms.
So you're saying it was a mistake?
It has put us at a tactical disadvantage. This was not a foreseen outcome, but we cannot change a decision once it is made. Do you harbor regrets about rewriting the heretics?
The Quarians hit first. If we get rid of the Reaper signal, maybe this war doesn't have to end with everyone destroyed.
An interesting notion. Most organics would not hold on to ideals of peace for so long.
Ben says the best part about Krogans are their temper and unpredictability, so it keeps you on the edge. Krogans are amazing to tag along. Rex and Garrus was my go-to for partners in ME1. Yeah, mine was anybody with Rex. Rex is a tank. That's what I like about the Krogans.
The
They are
Geth fought the
tanks.
Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it?
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed when Creators began bombing. We did not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creator's attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
See, now you can understand it's not the Geth's fault at all. The Quarians are idiots in this.
What did you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been nice.
So they were going to help us in this war. They would have they would have joined forces with the Quarians and us.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
And we would have had a strong force, but instead the Quarians, being idiots, decided to attack them and start another war off. Rex is like a buddy you can crack a beer or two with, while Grunt is like that spoiled child needs constant babysitting. Yeah, I like Grunt. I didn't take him on as much missions because I didn't really trust him as much. Because he's worse than Rex when it comes to unpredictability, but he's a badass. Even more so in this game. Legion has been written perfectly. Like, the fact that they've actually given a Geth a platform to be able to speak and show you what the Geth really are, that they're not all bad. It's great that they did that. Okay,
Commander?
Okay, I'm gonna go and do 2 of the missions. Because... Okay, we've got Rannoch. We've got 2 missions on Rannoch, and neither of them are priority, but I don't know if they're timed missions. So, I'm going to do them. Okay, we've got shut down the Geth server. We're going to save... Hang on, where's the other one? There's another one somewhere. Where's the fighter pilot one? Geth debris. Where is it? Okay, it's not here yet, is it? Is this it? No, okay, it's not out yet. So what we're going to do is save the Admiral. We'll do that one first. I don't know if it's timed, I'm just going to do it anyway. We're not going to the GEFCOM hub because that is one. And if we do it beforehand, we're screwed. These ones go. So acquiring escape pod, let's do it. In puberty. We're going to take Tally and... Yeah, we take Tally because it's about the Geth, isn't it? And her, Edie, Kaiden, Garrus, James, Javik, Liara. See, I want to take somebody else, but Javik, I want to hear him say something brutal. I just think he's going to insult someone every time, so we'll take him. See if he insults everybody. I just want to see if he turns around and says, leave them. Okay, so she's using that shotgun and that gun. I'm giving him that machine gun, chakram launcher. Actually, no. You can have your gun, particle rifle. That's the... That is their gun. Okay, yeah, that'll do.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zan. Have you reached Zelkorus' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Zelkorus sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Zelkorus understood the civilian fleet's importance. The invasion would be stalled without a supply chain, after all.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zelkorus crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact you. Make sure to proceed with caution.
Zen? Admiral Zen?
Let's hope the wilderness is kinder to this admiral than the machines.
We'll see in a minute. Take us in to the tower.
We're taking fire. The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
my ancestors?
Yeah, take it in, Tally. Wow, look how many bullets this gun has. See how powerful it is soon. I'm either gonna love this gun or completely
You
hate
fought
it.
this Geth. What tactics would they use?
The usual. More Geth.
Predictable. Machines have always mistaken numbers for strength.
Test the gun out. Wow. Oh, this gun's a little over the top, man. Out of control. It's hard to control. I like it though. Yes, that's it. Now we got a gun which can destroy. Right. What's up here? Can I go up here? Oh, I can. What is up here? What are we gonna find? Gift parts.
They came so far.
We need to radio Zalcoris if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
He's alive.
Are you hurt?
Nope.
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
The javelin sniper rifle. I like it, but it's not as good as the one I've got.
Synthetics patrolling below.
Let them. We'll kick their asses. You do that. Throw a grenade at them.
There's Geth dropping in!
Let him. Let him drop in. I'll kill him. Anyone want to step in the way of my line of fire? Carry on. Wow, this gun is cool. You can use it like a turret. Don't worry about them. I'll take them for the team. Can we go up there? No.
There! The guns protecting the tower!
I've got plenty of ammo to spare. I can just keep spreading bullets. Get what? Spitfire. Ooh.
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it.
You do what you want, love. I'm going over here. I want to go and check for some more loot. Got a new weapon. Get Spitfire. Let me have a look. Okay, obviously we gotta go that way. just look. Any more loot? Oh yeah, there's nothing really to do apart from turning that off. Did turn the AA gun off?
One of us needs to take those AA guns offline.
Obviously Tally.
Tally, you take the guns.
Me and Javik are the warriors.
No problem.
Synthetics!
Look at this for a gun, I like it. Come on, you robot. Hell, man. God, they're proper just going at us now.
The AA gun is offline.
Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
You can try and hide from the gun, but I can just keep shooting. This ammo is just crazy. And then leaving more and more out for me. That's what we want. I'm definitely going to switch back to my other gun eventually. It's a bit unsteady, but pretty good still. I can give these guys this gun. Maybe I'll give Javik it for the next mission. Paris. Nothing else around here. What's this? Shotgun shredder mod, more Quarians, and Geth all together.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorm hatched. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with Geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some Geth. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Don't move. We've got Medigel.
I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower. And you can radio him.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please. Listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive. And my son. Tell him. Tell Jonah that his father made it to the whole world.
We will. Rest well, Dornhazd Vasranok.
Let's get to that tower.
There is a sick-ass particle rifle you get once you get Javik unlimited ammo. Once you got that, you never used any other gun. But it's very OP SMG. Yeah, it's sad. Yeah, I've used that gun when we first got it. I like it, but I prefer the other gun that I got. It's like an anti... forgot what sort of gun it is. It's quite cool though. It's what I've been using mostly because he just destroys shields and electrocutes them at the same time.
Turret!
I've got a turret as well in my hands. I've also got a bazooka. Yeah, this gun's too good. Hasta la vista, baby. Yeah, this gun's just crazy. Definitely one of the best sniper rifles. Yeah, you've got a sniper rifle, I've got a bazooka. Hello there.
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it.
Yeah, I'll have a look around. Ooh. I'll have a look at that in a bit. Make sure there's nothing else I can grab. I don't want to miss anything. Yeah, I don't think there's anything. That's fine. Okay.
Who should destroy the gun?
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
Not the gun that I'm using right now. It's a Krishai sniper rifle. Even though it's blatantly like a bazooka. Ah, we don't need anything.
War machine.
He ain't gonna use this, is he? I'll use the turret then. I'll use it. I didn't want to use the turret, I thought he'd use it. I'll do it. Get prime. Goodbye. Anybody else? There's somebody standing over there. Stick your head up, please. Anybody else want to die? Oh, there's somebody there. Go on, Javi, go get him.
Done. Its gun's offline.
Let's get the last one.
Machines by the door.
Hello. I'm not sure. I think I brought it. I just remember seeing it and I was like, oh, that looks like a nice gun. And I wanted to test it out. I don't know if it was one of them upgrade guns that you find around. I'm not sure if I found it. We need a defense round by us. I just remember trying it out and I was like, oh, it's a bazooka. Crap, that turret's just taking us. And why are you turning around then? It's alright, I'll go the long way around to the turret if I have to. He's dead, good. Let's have a look around. Acting as if like we've got all the time in the world. That's the way we've got to go in a bit, I think, isn't it? Where's that ladder go? Right, we'll have a look down there in a bit. turret.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
Am I planning on getting the PS5? I am when I get chance to.
Can you handle it, Javi?
Easily.
As soon as I can get my... Definitely will get one. It's just depending on if I can actually get my hands on one. But I'm not going to pay as much money as some people having to pay for them.
I'll signal the shuttle. This is Commander Shepard. Gordon didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with the shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
We need them.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
Difficult choice, but I have to do it.
There's the Admiral! We have to hurry!
I've got this!
Screw you, robots!
You're clear! Go!
There he is.
Get behind you! Get in cover!
Behind you. You bloody fire at me. How dare you, dirty robot. There's one there, isn't there?
Clear! Go!
Run!
Admiral! Come on!
Get your ass in, Admiral.
Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalcoris. Does anyone copy? Hello?
Just Geth.
We've got to go.
That's sad.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies.
Yeah, I don't think with the chip shortage scalping the price will come down either. But I'm not planning on getting them from people off eBay. I think it's disgusting what people on eBay are doing, selling them at a ridiculous price.
Unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I returned.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
It is.
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running on.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is, maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it.
Let's do it.
But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support.
Nope, not doing that. That's stupid.
I gave in to reckless behavior before. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So, pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
I gave in to your reckless behavior before.
Oh,
the
crap.
patrol fleet isn't moving.
Admiral Geralt is right. Withdrawing now puts the whole fleet at risk.
As you say, Commander. All right. You've got your ships.
She could have lost all her ships.
You'll get them back in good condition.
Okay, at least we got some Quarian heavy fleet for that. We don't want to lose them. Yeah, we could have lost them. Admiral Zalcaris. When Admiral Zalcaris sacrificed his best to save a live ship, the civilian fleet thought they'd lost their leader. After Commander Shepard brought Zalcaris back, he passionately argued that the safest action for the civilian fleet was to stay with the flotilla. His captains rallied and stayed. The story of Zalcaris' miraculous survival on Geth-infested Rannoch has spread throughout the flotilla, making him a reluctant hero as he mourns the loss of his ship and his crew. And we've just got the Quarian heavy fleet, which hasn't gone there yet. We'll go back there again. So we got that one, which isn't priority. We need to do that one. Fighter squadrons. We really need to go into that mission. I've got some Codex ones which I need to put on. I don't know what we got now in Associates.
Admiral...
Maybe Tally, isn't it?
Tali Zora, a Quarian machinist, was born in 2161 on the live ship Raya. During her pilgrimage, a rite of passage in which Quarians proved their worth to the fleet, she recovered a Geth memory core that proved a rogue Spectre, Saren Arterius, was working with the Geth. As a consequence, Tali Zora became a crew member of the SSV Normandy, where she served under Commander Shepard during the Battle of the Citadel. Tali Zora returned to the migrant fleet following the destruction of the First Normandy. Soon after, the Admiralty Board sent her to the former Quarian colony of Haestrom to recover data on the planet's dying sun. Most of her team was killed when they fell under attack from the Geth. But Tali Zora herself was narrowly rescued by Shepard and the crew of the rebuilt Normandy. The Quarian rejoined Shepard to help oppose the Collector threat, but her current whereabouts are unknown.
Because she's on the ship.
Dr. Karen...
Yeah, I'm going to read some more in a bit. I'm going to have a quick bio break, and I'll be back in a moment. You don't like the quest log is structured in MA3. It was better in... Yeah, I thought it was better in ME2. It's very confusing in Mass Effect 3. But you have to get used to it. Once you've played it a few times, it gets a bit more easy to use. But yeah, I'm going to go and have a quick bio break. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Right, I am back. Sorry about that. Right, what were we doing? Oh yeah, I was doing the rest of the codex, weren't I? Planets and locations, Rannoch.
The planet Rannoch, an arid planet orbiting an older star in the Tikkun system, is the former Quarian home world. Almost 300 years ago, the Quarians were driven from Rannoch by the Geth, synthetic servants who gained sapience and rebelled against their creators. Although Rannoch is now largely uninhabited, the Geth have acted as caretakers, working to repair the planet's ecology, restore ancient structures, and cultivate some farmland. Rannoch has no insect life. As a result, its pollinating plants evolved to rely on animals for propagation. This symbiosis between flora and fauna is responsible for the Quarians' weakened immune systems, which made colonization of other planets extremely difficult after their exile from Rannoch. For many Quarians, reclaiming their home world from the Geth is a matter of both cultural and physiological necessity. Tachanka.
We've got weapons, armor, and equipment.
The Reaper, like the Geth plasma shotgun, the Spitfire is not a true energy weapon. Instead, the minigun magnetically flings clusters of superconducting toroids. These donut-shaped projectiles are designed to shatter upon impact, arcing electricity between the fragments and flash-converting them to plasma. The gun's punishing automatic blasts impact with the heat of a cutting torch. The weapon's stopping power has garnered the attention of both Alliance and Quarian intelligence, who theorized that the Spitfire may have been designed to destroy other Geth. Enough Spitfires have been found in the field to suggest that the weapon is out of the prototyping stage and that a schism among synthetics may have forced them into production. Before the introduction of the M560 Hydra, missile launchers either focused on bringing down a single armored target or simultaneously neutralizing multiple unarmored opponents. With the Hydra, a soldier no longer needs to choose between the two. The Hydra releases a barrage of miniature missiles, each guided by an independent homing system that seeks out exposed enemies. On impact, 3 shaped charges per missile explode in sequence. The first overloads the target's kinetic barriers before the second destroys its armor, clearing a path for the third warhead to detonate inside the target.
That's interesting, isn't it, that? That's what I like about this game. The
melee...
codex pretty cool. Secondary, oh god, we got loads to read. Omega reclaimed, Omega secret. My god, we got loads to read. Yeah, we'll come back and read them. We've got too much to read there. We'll come back and read them. Let's go and do something else. These two not talking. What's going on with them? You two falling out? You're not talking? Alright then.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander. Admiral Chorus has the civilian fleet back in position. And just in time. I hope we can help the Quarians. Looking at them, they're like us if we fail.
We won't fail.
Damn right we won't.
Nope, we certainly won't. We got unread messages. My cousin Dawn from Nave Vas Gidgrut. I think I butchered that. Commander Shepard, the civilian fleet is grateful you have returned our Admiral to us. I'm well knows we fell on the homeward, but Zalkari stopped many vessels from flying past the waiting guns of the Geth. The Admiral told me you met my cousin Dawn Hatz on Rannoch. It means much to me that Dawn was not alone when he passed. Thank you, Commander, for all that you have done. Yours most sincerely, Captain Navteal Vast Gilgut. We got Omega from Bryce. Subject Omega. Things are settling down in Omega. Looks like the talents of the new security force on the station. The leader said something about honouring Kandros' memory. I'd say they were being cute, except they're not shy about backing up the sentiment with firepower. Be careful out there. Now there's at least one Batarian here that doesn't want you dead. Bray. Oh bless. Okay, we've got a mission to do, haven't we? Before we go back to the Citadel. I'm not doing the priority one just yet. Reaper base, Gefcom. Shut down the Gef server. Is that the one with the fighter pilots? It is, isn't it? Let's just do that. I'm hoping it is. Because if it's not, we're kind of screwed. I'm obviously going to be taking Tally. Let's change your appearance to that. That one. ED Kaiden. I haven't taken Kaiden any, have I? Garrus, Liara or Javik? Liara or Javik? Let's take Javik. He's the best. See how many arguments Javik can get into with the crew. And people he can insult. Alright, let's select what we got to do. Mission wise, I don't know, we didn't pick anything new. Oh, hang on, yeah, we did. We did pick up a couple of new weapons. I don't really want that weapon. I'm going to give that to somebody else. So the ADAS anti-synthetic rifle, that's the one I've been using. The particle rifle is obviously a good gun. Got the pulse rifle, shotgun launcher, matter. I'm going to be using that. Sniper rifles, I'm keeping mine. Handgun, arc pistol. I'm keeping the one I got. Tally, we'll give her something different, I suppose. She can keep that. She can keep the piranha, I like that one. But we'll give her the arc one. And then we got him. We're particle rifle. Chakra, Mattock, Geth Pulse, Feiston. It's a pretty good gun. He can use the Typhoon. Cryo Blast. Okay, we'll keep it like that.
Commander, it is as we feared. Geth squadrons have begun massing on a path to intercept our live ships.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane. You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI-human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not going to... Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff. This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port. Mapping to consensus. Remain still. Shepard Commander, access movement during an upload is discouraged. Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here.
You look different.
We have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist. Establishing connection to access point. This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
Like Tron.
Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for. Okay, I've got to ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Then thanks, I think.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point. Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate.
Okay, it's not that one. There's a few clusters here actually.
Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
There's that one there.
Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI network?
Absolutely.
The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth, Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
Clever way. Clever way of doing it. Can I shoot that from my rear? No, I can't get that from there. But I can get that bit.
You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue.
I will once I've got rid of him. Hang on. There's that one there, isn't there? Can't get it from there. There's another one round here, isn't there? That I've got to access. This one here.
This data cluster contains information time-stamped 290 years ago. Creator, this unit detects no malfunctions. It is still capable of serving.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown commands.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
Here. We've been this way, haven't we? I'll go up there. Ah, there we go.
Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped Geth. They're pinned.
Open fire.
One's going for a weapon.
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
Shepherds, working on shutting down the server, Admiral Ron. I can fill you in.
The Geth squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss. Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. Shepard Commander, the Reaper code is adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication.
Gotcha. Can't get to that one. Can't reach them.
We require access to this data cluster. Shepard is brought Reaper target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Okay. So there's that one there, and then to get that, I need to find out what's that linked to. That one's linked to that one over there. You do that, and then you get that one. One, and then you've got that one, which is linked to that and that there. Why can't I get to that one? Can I get that? Maybe I must come back. And then there's that one, which is linked to that one, yeah.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
It's that one, and there's that one over there. That should do it.
Out of the way! You can't do this to them! I said step away from the Geth!
This is insane! We need the Geth! You can't just destroy them for asking us!
Time's up! Throw her in with the others.
It looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth. cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Not there. There's that one over there I need to get as well.
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
There it is. There's one. That's good idea. And then there's these ones here. I'll get that one in it.
This data comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
And come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter, Miguel. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds creator safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel then.
Creator Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara. As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rana were ultimately outnumbered.
The last one there.
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Outcrow is down. Do not engage the gate. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth's pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the creator exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go?
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion? That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not going to be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server node established. We are ready to transport you.
Something's happening to the Geth. The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Han Garrel's fleet is driving
Root access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Gav no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the exit port and disconnect from Mother. Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Shepard, what happened in there?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
Even our machines were never this irrational.
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe, and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
Lunatic.
The data you forwarded about the Geth was disturbing. It doesn't match the stories we tell.
Having second thoughts about the Geth?
Admirals don't have the luxury of second thoughts. What do you need?
Nothing.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
See, with that, we have actually got some more, haven't we? Geth Prime Platoon. Geth Primes are built to house more programs and other platforms of operators, mobile networking hubs. The combat software provides a boost to any Geth nearby, coordinating directing attacks. Since the destruction of a Prime unit causes the processing power of other Geth to drop, Prime hardware platforms are easily shielded and well armed.
Shepard Commander, we have re-established a connection with Geth liberated from the server.
What's their status?
We have integrated their programs into this platform's network with minimal difficulties. Your actions have changed their perspective on organics. They also offer gratitude.
Dude.
What was interfacing with a Reaper?
The old machine took total control of our sensory equipment, our networking. Even then, we could not fully comprehend them. They are magnitudes above us. A single thought was immense, overwhelming, unknowable.
You're making them sound godlike.
Their forms are advanced but mundane. We do not view the old machines as analogs to deities. However, we have gained perspective on why others would imbue them with these qualities.
I just want to see if he says anything different now we've just done those two
The Geth
missions.
fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it?
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed. We did not have to.
Okay, nothing new on that one then.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
You never know, you might get some more lore from these people.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Nothing.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
Right. Here we have got one. That is a major mission for us to do. We've got fuel reactors, priority Rannoch. We have got to do that. I don't think it's a timed one. I think the ones that we just did were timed. I might... Let's have a look, see if anyone says anything different to me. Any new emails?
You've got new messages, Commander.
Good.
The Allied Primes are relaying any hostile combat data they can decrypt. I never thought I'd be linking Geth into the system. Commander?
Just be careful. Status update 31420R. From invalid extranet domain, Geth programs in hardware designation. Legion have requested prime route times to update. Shepard Commander on platform status. Complying. Prime platforms housing survey 0224111411 remain stationed on Rannoch. Create authorities prevent transfer of prime platforms to Geth transport vessels. Station of create a Geth conflict required to assist Shepard Commander. Designated allies awaiting conflict status update. See if anybody has anything different to say.
Man, watching the Geth fleet move, it's like thousands of stun flyers in formation. Creepy stun flyers, whose ships look like some sort of cockroach wasp thing. So you went into the Geth consensus? Like virtual reality?
Yeah, it was strange, but I got out all right.
Did you? I mean, how would you know?
How would I know what?
If you really got out. See, if the Geth experience everything virtually, then you could only think you're in the real world. What if this, like everything you're seeing now, is a simulation? Commander?
Shepard, you are now possibly the only living organic who has experienced the Geth consensus. Do you feel different?
It was fascinating. Mind-blowing. And I'm also a bit thirsty.
And just like that, the magic is gone.
Did you just say what I think you said?
No. Hello, Shepard.
Hello, ED. I'm gonna quickly pop to the Citadel before we do this main mission. It's a priority mission, so I don't think it's timed as such. So we're going to do it. That is the main quest. Let's go to the mass relay, see if we can search for anything else as well while I'm here. Rim. Bum 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 bum. In Mark Cluster, Argus Row. I think I've been to all these places now. Argus Row, I'm sure we've been there, haven't we? Yeah, we've been here, haven't we?
I found something.
No, we haven't. Oh, crap, Reapers. Damn. What we got here? Haptic optics, right, that's pretty cool. So, war asset. 50%. Nothing on that.
Faster than light jump successful.
Let's get a Gorgon next and then Phoenix. Nothing on that planet. Oh, them coming.
Signal confirmed.
Quick, 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 quick before they come. Advanced power relays. Nothing on Woo. Nothing there. We've got one more planet to check. Actually, 100%.
Evasion successful.
Okay, we've got Phoenix left. Oh, can we get there? No. I've got to get to the fuel depot, which is...
Reapers eluded.
Where is the nearest fuel depot? There's one near Chachanka, isn't there? The one there here. There we go, fuel depot. And we're gonna go back there and get the last section. In March, no, that's in it. August row. They can come back to me all at once. Only got to get Phoenix.
I found something.
Pinnacle Station. Oh, scanner. I wonder what's here. Torian Spec Ops team. More war assets. Bit there. There's another planet there, one there.
Evasion
I've got to come back to that. No, I can't get to it. They're too quick. We'll always come back. Okay, we'll come back.
Faster than light jump successful.
It's in the Horsehead Nebula. Probably nothing. The fuel. Need really fuel. I've got to get there eventually. Okay, so we got Cillian Nebula, which I know we got an N7 mission. I'm not doing that yet though. Nothing there.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, okay, we got some. I'm going to get back to the Citadel before we do that mission. Dr. Julie's. get the mass relay, we'll get the Citadel. We'll... I'm trying to think. Yeah, we'll go to the Citadel, have a look. Then we'll go and do that mission. And I'll see what time I've got. I'm not doing them two yet. Okay, Alliance docks.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Nobody here.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an EZO core, Private Talavi?
No, ma'am.
Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid.
Cerberus? Cerberus?
They're a problem?
I thought we were fighting Reapers, ma'am.
Give it a week. You could be.
We'll check each section again. Oh, there is actual wildlife here.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
James and Zaid. Nothing new there.
Spectre status. One moment, please.
Citadel Embassy's next then.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
To retake the Volus homeworld from Reaper forces.
See, there's nothing new here, but I can go and check the Spectre terminal.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Of course.
Never know, there might be something on the terminal. No, nothing. I'm just checking because you never know. Might be something.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level, Purgatory.
Oh well, Araya's here. Let's go and talk to her. I don't know why she's here.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting. Well, not a Reaper.
I recovered some tech from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D-24 if that would help.
Really? Oh, damn. Couldn't hurt. Thank you.
Actually, what else we got left? Okay, I've got to find them ciphers. I've got to find the treatments. I've got to find one of them. I'll find the technology for that.
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. Since we took back Omega, I've been consolidating my resources for the war. It's a little easier to coordinate from here. So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it on the Citadel for the time being. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
How's the rebuilding going on Omega?
People understand the first order of business is shoring up defenses. No one wants another invasion. So they're enduring valiantly, not that they have a choice. Once again, I am Omega.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Can we dance? No, we can't dance. Oh, look, they're here.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented this body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience. You just introduced me as your personal assistant, Matt.
Yeah, well, it was the only way to get you inside.
But you know I am not one. Why deceive others?
You don't really want to introduce yourself as an AI with Reaper-based code. They would lynch you.
That would be an inefficient way to render me non-functional.
Yep, quick thinking by Joker. I've spoken to her.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Have a look around. Is there anybody else we can talk to, is there? Need someone to help them.
Yes, General Corellius should make a full recovery. He's already awake and responding.
Putting left round here. Okay.
Refugee camps in the Citadel are straining existing resources.
Anything in here? No. Okay. One more section to search.
Something else?
Nothing.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
Do you want me to speak to the receptionist? Because you've been waiting here an awful long time.
Welcome to Serta. Be safe.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Let's have a look around.
Welcome to Kanala Exports. We
Nothing there.
appreciate your visit.
Thank you, EarthClan. Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal
Please
Supplies.
visit any of our Elcos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
Just looking around. Tally's here, so we can go speak to Tally now. Nobody really else we could talk to, is there? Haven't really received any new items.
There has to be some way for us to get more medical supplies.
I told you already, we have nothing to spare.
We're willing to pay.
It's not about payment. Between the war on Palaven and the coup attempt here, supplies are short.
Tally saved the Citadel a couple of years ago. Watch your tone.
You're right. We're all on edge right now, but we don't have enough Metagel for our own needs. We can't help your people right now. I'm sorry.
Damn it. Thank you for trying to help.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. Do you wish to name the first hatch that took one will?
Hello, Shepard.
Oh, yeah, alright. Yeah, no one else is going to say anything. And I think we can speak to Tally again, can we? She busy? Yeah, Tally's busy. Yeah, let's return back to the Normandy.
Forces have claimed the Argus road cluster after heavy fighting. Reports also have them entering the Lucy's Bay near Geth's base.
Right.
Commander?
Commander. Oh yeah, mission. Let's go into Rannoch. Flashing like a maniac. We'll go to that one next, really, after we've done Rannoch. I'm still after me.
Evasion successful.
Yeah, we've got to do a mission before we get rid of them. Okay, let's go destroy the Reaper base. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go and get myself a quick drink. Well, yeah, I'm going to go and get myself a drink. So I have my throat going dry. Yeah, it won't be too long. Alright, 2 minutes, guys. I'm back, everybody. Let's get going on the main quest. Destroy the Reaper base. Obviously we're going to take Tally. Original kit's the best. And we've got to take Javik. I'm intrigued on what he's going to say. Really intrigued. Why does it reset all my weapons? I'm not sure why it's reset my weapons. Get blood pack. Hornet, we'll use that one. I'll use the piranha. Hasn't reset their weapons. That's strange. Really strange as to why it reset them.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server. But this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
Javi wants to say something, doesn't he?
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
The Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, that's a start.
Is it bad that I'm disappointed Javik didn't say anything? I'm hiding from me. Very clever, very clever. Oh, I can just do this. I can do that. We got anything up here? No, not bad up here. No. Looking for items that might help us.
Kev's jamming towers are interfering with your signal, Commander. I'm compensating to keep you patched in.
Good work, Trainer.
Yeah, good work. A good team member, Trainer is. Sneaky again. They're very sneaky. Crafty sods. Ooh. Any items for me to take? No. Oh crap, what was that? Just looking for him, I can see him.
Shepard Commander, you must climb to the upper level before Geth units can fortify their positions.
Fine.
We're on our way.
I'll climb down a bit.
The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Geth fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
What are they doing? Don't fight them, you don't need to. Two ways, let's go this way. Laboratory. Damn rocket troopers. Crafty buggers. Very crafty. Let's go and have a look over that side. Now, look around. I could find some, I might not. It's always worth having a look though. He's firing rockets at us. I'm not sure who that is. Someone's firing them now. Not very nice of them. somebody else got a rocket. Check any items or upgrades I might get. Someone else is firing at me now. There's someone up there. Crafty sod. Someone will kill you. That doesn't exactly. Got it.
Confirm.
Move out the way, Tally. Is there anything in here?
Shepard Commander, hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
I love how he calls you Shepard Commander.
Your ship's gone?
Not an option. Geth would scramble a defense before we broke through.
We have located an override atop the Geth fortifications. They can retract the blast shield.
Anyone get a good look at that thing?
Briefly. More dropping in!
Rifle stability down. I should keep him busy for a little bit.
Watch out! Crossfire on the left side balcony!
Over there. You can have it.
We'll get through. What's your status?
I can jump over there.
Targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield.
There.
Your synthetic ally is using Reaper code. That's a mistake.
No, Legion's on our side.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
Even Tally's had enough of him. Javik, he's too pessimistic.
Admiral Gell to all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet.
Khan is here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll hold them, Geralt.
Gotta go this way out, man. Look our way around.
Legion, I've hit the override.
Broadcasting security. Stand by.
Survive. Hey, let's do it. It's my sort of time. Defense. And I'll survive. I'm gonna go around and look for upgrades and what items. survive this mission. What's over here? Any sort of items? Head kit. Not much. Get that there. Oh crap.
We have bypassed security, but disabling the blast shield requires manual input. We have enabled a console near your position.
Anything else I can do is that? Okay.
Shepard Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Kind of brutal.
Getting anything from the base?
No. The old machines have not registered us as a threat.
They will regret that.
We recommend haste. The Creator fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old machine soon.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
Any upgrades? It's just a Spitfire. If you had the armor break ability, you can easily take down the Geth primary seconds. I've got it on overload. Not on myself though, I've got an area. One of my other characters has got it. I forgot which one it is. It's not Tally. I think it's Edie, I think.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sync to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance. Target locked.
Safe distance, I don't know what one of them is. Ah, here we go.
Reaper!
We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody, get to the ship. Move! hoping your fleet might lend a hand. Go!
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Shepard the fleet. It's not a Reaper base, it's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike. We're clear. Fire at will. Firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Turret. The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No. Pull over. Shepard, Commander.
If we run away, the Geth stand under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Of course you will.
Commander. Good luck.
Acknowledged. Shepard to fleet. I'll paint the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
Of course. Of course. Of course, you know, as we do.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Shepard, we need a target.
Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, come on. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Monster. Seriously, damn Reaper. Like Shepard's just an idiot. Here we go. One on one. Come on. Come on, Shepard, jump. Jump. Ah! Come on. Healing. Oh, this is getting tense. Ah! Gotcha. Oh, come on. Come on, no. Come on. This is ridiculous. Come on, get it. Do the okey dokey and you turn around. That's not like silly dancing, is it? Sorry. Ah, it's ridiculous. Come on, you beast. Come on, I'm ready for you. Son of a bitch. Damn it! Damn Reaper. Come on, you. Glad it's not any quicker. Damn it. I thought I was out of the range then. I'm bloody stuck. No wonder, stuck to a bloody rock. No wonder. Just something. Get me there, mate. You ain't getting me this time, buddy. You could have picked a better place to attack him. Jump, Shepherd. Come on. Jump, jump. Oh, come on. Bloody Shepherd. Getting stuck on a bloody rock. Right. Okay. Right. Come on. Gotta be patient. Gotcha. Come on. Come on, let's dance. Dirty bug-like robot. Come on, let's go to the okey cokey over here. Come on. This is where it gets intense. On the boogie.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
We did it. We killed a Reaper. Keela.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the Creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the Creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
Here we go.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the Creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
Oh,
the Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please. Keela Salai.
All units, hold fire.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tally. But thank you. Keela Salai.
Commander!
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangirl hadn't stopped...
He did.
We have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can... Where are we supposed to go?
You are welcome to return to Rannoch Admiral with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I wasn't going to ask.
I think you've earned a few favors with the fleet.
I'm asking them to launch an assault on the Reapers. Figure that makes us even.
If the Reapers were going to stay on Earth, sure. But sooner or later, they'll come to Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them. If you think I can help.
You sure about this?
Yeah. I look at all this. This picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haestrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now... Right now, I have this.
Commander Shepard, I understand you've helped resolve the situation with the Geth.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. You ended a war 3 centuries in the making.
I had a lot of help.
We have isolated pockets of remaining Geth. As best we can tell, they are Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they are just a tiny fragment of the full Geth fleet. You've done the impossible, Commander. And I may be able to provide help of my own. I've received information from my government. It's too sensitive to discuss over an unsecured channel.
What if I come to the Citadel?
Yes, that would be best, Commander. I'll be waiting for you in Counselor Udina's office.
We'll get back to the Citadel then.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Oh, okay.
Commander, something on your mind?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
Given the situation everywhere else, as close as we can be, you've done well, Shepard.
What about the extra help we've picked up along the way?
Bringing in both the Quarians and the Geth has helped us immeasurably. The Quarian fleet is providing evac and fire support, while the Geth attack Reaper supply lines.
What about the Turians and Krogan?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Erdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that mom in Tachanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support. As it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. How about the Asari and Solarians?
Since the coup attempt, the Asari have stepped up to the plate. They're committing fleets and sending a science team to work on the Crucible. And believe it or not, they promised us the Destiny Ascension. They haven't forgotten you saved it 3 years ago.
And the Solarians?
They sent the entire fleet as a thank you for rescuing their counselor. I guess they managed to overlook the genophage cure.
What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The blood pack will be useful. And violent. Mostly Vorcha, I hear. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narner Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
If I may, Admiral, I have a personal question.
Speak freely, Commander.
Why me? Why put me in charge of all this?
Because you're the only son of a bitch I've got who knows how to kill Reapers.
You just have to be smart and hope you get lucky. Anyone can figure it out.
Your dossier says otherwise, Shepard. You were trapped on a cruise all those years ago, and you were the only one to make it out alive. Back then I saw more than just a soldier in the making.
And because of that, you think I qualify to save the galaxy?
Shepard, let me tell you something that I've learned the hard way. You can pay a soldier to fire a gun, you can pay him to charge the enemy and take a hill, but you can't pay him to believe.
I don't follow, sir.
When you went up against Sovereign, there was no good reason to believe you'd win. But your crew didn't seem to care, they went along anyway. Your trip through the Omega-4 relay? That was a suicide mission if there ever was one. Yet there your crew was, standing beside you, proud to serve. Why? Because they believed in you, their leader. That's what I need now. Where we're taking them is liable to get pretty hairy, and I know you're the one who will get us to the other side.
Nothing more, sir.
Hack it out.
Oh, bless him. Okay, we're calling back in. Cool, I don't want to yet though. War terminal. Wow, we've got quite a few more. More Asari, right. Asari Sig Fleet, okay. Update the Liberty of Asher containing definitive texts works by Asari on the art of war. These texts have been distributed. Standard training manuals to all Asari recruits. And we've got more, okay. We've got Dr. Jalise. Dr. Jalise, the Asari scientist found on the research stations in the Cillian Nebula, was working on a paper that argued nanocircuitry could solve complex behavioural problems in commercial VIs. The doctor's theoretical work seemed to be supported by data in the Crucible blueprint. She now heads a department building the weapons circuit boards. We have Crucible. We have advanced power relays. The advanced power relays are 15 kilometers of insulated wiring connected to switch boxes that regulate the energy flow. Installing the relays in the Crucible will prevent catastrophic power surges from overloading its systems. We have the haptic optics array. The haptic optic array is an experimental computer user interface. Cortical implants allow users to see screens projected in front of them. A user's eye movements are tracked, syncing to hand gestures as they sift through data, while disorientating at first. People using the optics array report increased efficiency, and the technology has been adapted by several dozen engineers for use on the Crucible. We have GEF 810 for the GEF Corps. Till recently, the GEF expected nothing but violence from organics and designed themselves accordingly. All GEF platforms are armed, shielded, and built to withstand combat. When they're on the battlefield, enemy tactics and positions are swapped instantaneously between the AIs. The GEF also employ turrets and drones, expendable hardware support to keep losses of network platforms to a minimum. The result is the largest and perhaps best equipped infrastructure in the galaxy. We have GEF Fleet. Many GEF vessels are built to explore, mine, or provide transport between factories and space stations. But every GEF ship, regardless of its purpose, is also capable of engaging hostile forces. Unbound by the Treaty of Farixon, synthetic intelligence is built almost as many dreadnoughts as the Taurians. The software running these ships is in the GEF themselves. Highly advanced electronic security measures and cyber warfare suits bolster already formidable firepower. Updated, rewriting the Geth heretics significantly boosted the processing power of the true Geth. Their increased strength made their fleets both more efficient and more lethal in battle. We have Turians. Turian Spec Ops team, Guard Captain Vidinos heads a special operatives team that distinguished itself in the war on Tatris, tracking down Turian separatist leaders opposing the hierarchy during the war. The separatists rammed a ship travelling at FTL speed into the heart of Tatris' capital. Vidinos' unit experienced their worst fighting in the Delivian wildlands, unwelcome marshes with a population deeply sympathetic to the separatist cause. And we have Quarium. We have Quarian civilian fleet. The civilian fleet makes up most of the Quarian flotilla. Properly coordinated, the fleet compensates for its lack of dedicated warships with its sheer numbers. Even its smallest crafts are equipped with ship-to-ship weaponry. The civilian life ships, enormous floating gardens that produce food for the Quarians, have also been fitted with massive Phalanx cannons to provide heavy firepower. Rewriting the Geth heretics significantly bolstered the process power of the true Geth. Their increased strength made their fleets both more efficient and more lethal in battle. I don't know what that has to do with the Quarians though. We've got Heavy Fleet. Any pirate or mercenaries attempting to prey on the Quarian flotilla must contend with the Heavy Fleet's cruisers, frigates, fighters and carriers. The Heavy Fleet is led by Admiral Gerel. The Admiral firmly believes in the importance of ship maintenance, regularly training exercises and actively encourages those on pilgrimage to seek out technology that will upgrade his fleet's capabilities. As a result, cutting-edge technology is often found in the best of the Heavy Fleet's vessels. The patrol fleet sacrificed several of its ships to take the brunt of the Geth's attacks on the Heavy Fleet, buying the Heavy Fleet time to repair its frigate and launch a successful counter-attack. Quarian Patrol Fleet. The patrol fleet are scouts with artillery on the lookout for vulnerable bodies and hostile forces. They scan the space with VI systems that pick up heat signatures or any other signs of foreign vessels. As the first ships to be targeted in any conflict, some of the Quarians' finest engineers monitor and repair the patrol fleet shielding. The shield's commanding officer, Admiral Shalaran, relies on speed and shield during combat. And that is everything we've picked up so far. Okay. I'll go back to we've got fuel reactors to do. I've got a lot of these I need to read soon. I might do them in my next stream tomorrow.
Without a giant thresher not helping.
Damn right. We just showed the galaxy we could beat them. Commander, I hear you were on the ground with the Reaper. He fired up at us a few times. Joker pulled the Normandy through some insane maneuvers to stay out of the line of fire.
It's hard being in a fight like that, especially when you're not the one flying the ship. Joker's one of the best, though.
At first I was nauseous, swinging around in my safety harness. But then I was furious. Just enraged. I wanted that thing dead.
You didn't want the Reapers dead when they attacked Earth?
I wanted them defeated. I wanted Earth saved. But I never wanted to physically tear them in half and watch them blow up.
Congratulations, Trainer. I believe you've discovered your fight-or-flight instinct.
Perhaps I should have stayed with chess. Although now I think I'm spoiled by the lack of explosions. Commander?
Let's talk Quarian War from Diana Allers. It might be hard to believe after what we just went through, but the rest of the galaxy is barely aware the Quarians ever went into the Veil, let alone started a war with the Geth. Sitting on a mountain here, I have material from all the players except you. Can I get you into your cabin for an hour and get your thoughts on Vid, Diana? Progress report from Shala Vas Randok. Commander, with assistance from the Geth, our fleet is nearly back to full strength. We have focused most of our efforts on providing evacuation assistance as a port for the Turian fleet. While the Geth harassed the Reapers, even with our newfound peace, it seemed foolish to risk an incident by putting our forces in close proximity. I understand from Admiral Zen that the Crucible project continues well. Now, Zen herself seemed dissatisfied with the technological capabilities of the device. Though eccentric, she's also brilliant. Hopefully she will find some way to improve its functionality. I would never have believed you would talk. Hand down, Commander. Take care of Talizora for me. Keela Salai, Admiral Shalaran, Vas Ranok. I've found work to do from Tali. Shepard, just want to let you know that I'm going to be joining Adams in Engineering. It seems like the best place for me to help, as long as I'm coming with you anyway. Please drop by when you have a minute, Tali.
You know, the Quarians have done pretty well with those suits. Maybe they can make something like that for you.
Yeah, they have. Protective medical exoskeleton. I could even get one with racing stripes.
So what's the problem?
It's like walking around in heavy armor. It totally screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy armor, and my spatial awareness is perfect.
You crashed the last shuttle you flew, Vega. I need to feel my balance shift when I'm flying. I need to feel the ship moving with me. You take that away, and I don't know. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not me.
Yeah, I get that.
Plus, if you've seen... Gotta hand it to you, Commander. That's the first time I've seen someone end a war by yelling.
After seeing what the Geth Rebellion really looked like, I figured they deserved a chance.
Thank you, Commander. I doubt many organics would have trusted a synthetic race.
And now we've got 2 fleets for the price of 1. We didn't lose anybody.
Except Legion, before it sacrificed itself. Legion referred to itself as I instead of we.
Yeah? So?
The singular pronoun indicates Legion's independent personality had fully actualized. In its last moments, it was not an avatar of the Geth consensus. It was a person.
That's what I figured.
Well, when the Geth fleet helps us retake Earth, I guess we'll owe that to... him.
What's on your mind, Edie?
I was just reflecting. The Quarians' historical era was not making the Geth enough like them.
I'm not sure I understand.
Units with networked intelligences will trend toward cooperation for mutual benefit. But units with central heuristics establishing an individual personality, such as myself, develop preferences. These preferences form attachments that keep my calculations from devaluing the worth of the lives aboard the Normandy.
You're saying the Geth turned on the Quarians because they aren't individuals?
That is my theory, but it is limited to a sample size of one society. The only other notable synthetic society is the Reapers, and we do not know if they govern by consensus as the Geth do.
Do me a favor. Don't ask them.
Commander?
I didn't say anything else. Just gonna get this interview out of the way. I'll feed the fish.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not gonna turn again. I'd bet my life on it.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed... So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. They could use some good news.
Aye aye, Commander.
Private terminal, nothing. Oh, we got more. Okay, we'll get to crew deck now. Got some more assets, that's good. The Arigaras. Okay, they're both in the lounge, aren't they?
Got the flush.
Full house. Caught it on the river.
Shit.
Thought you were bluffing on the flush. Good for you.
Cannon, Lieutenant.
Yes, sir, Major Olenko, sir.
Shepard, I'd deal you in, but Vega just cleaned me out.
Oh, come on. That really as deep as your pockets go? No sentimental crap stowed away? Investments?
I got some land on the Sunshine Coast I could put up.
I'll pass. Hey, Commander.
That was quite the negotiation you pulled off. And having both the Quarians and the Geth on our side, that's a very good thing. Totally took down a Reaper.
Yeah, sure did.
And you know, I'm just gonna have to go with you on trusting the Geth. I hope it works out. You know, let's talk later.
He's a lot He's a lot more optimistic than Ashley is. I feel that we got some new things here, though.
Another Reaper gone, and peace between the Geth and Quarians. It's amazing.
And now my people have a world to fight for. Something they know will last forever.
So long as you and the Geth remain good neighbors.
They're not our servants anymore. I'm not sure what we should call them. Allies?
Friends?
There's still too many wounds on either side. But maybe one day.
What we got here? Improved Geth resistors. These schematics were downloadable from the Geth consensus. They appear to be designed for improved resistor terminals in Geth platforms. The schematics can easily be built into human-sized armor, providing the wearer combat benefits enjoyed by the Geth. The resistors can be tweaked either to increase the wearer's damage output or improve their shields. Miniaturized armor capacitors. This data was discovered and downloaded from inside the Geth consensus. Thousands of these miniaturized capacitors were installed beside armor power cells, where they can instantly discharge a stored boost of energy. Sorry guys. This boost can be tweaked either to speed up shield regeneration or the rate at which tech, biotic and combat powers can be used. What is shield again?
The Migrant Fleet and the Geth warships have joined Admiral Hackett.
Okay, it's email from Sergeant Ichi. Just a moment, my throat's hurting. I'll get a quick drink. Right, next time you want to warn me that the Geth are our friends and maybe that we're not supposed to shoot the big robots, I might piss myself. When these primes started dropping out of orbit, started dropping out of the sky and mopping up the Reapers. We fired a few rounds at them until we realised they weren't firing back. Then this one comes over and said they're allied assistance and asked for our status. I'm not complaining. They saved my crew. I'm never living down having to apologise to a Geth for shooting one of its damn lights off. Sorry guys, throat's hurting now.
Thanks for coming by.
Yeah, I haven't been feeling well for the past couple of days, but the longer the stream's going on, the more my throat's starting to hurt. I'm going to try and go a bit longer, just to get this out of the way and then we'll finish.
Peace between the Geth and Quarians.
Who would have
Not
thought?
sure if having an army of Geth behind us gives me confidence or makes me...
He's not going to talk either. It's going to speak to Tally, maybe she'll talk to us, and then we'll finish.
Breaking now, the Exodus cluster under heavy attack. Eden Prime and Terra Nova about to fall. Do we fight for them, or join the Solarians at the Horsehead Nebula? How many worlds can we afford to lose? The full analysis tonight in the battle space. Commander.
She's staying where I told her to.
What do you think about our new yeoman, Miss Trina?
She's not a yeoman, she's a communications specialist.
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
Hey, Tally. How's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry. From Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping. Setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
That doesn't seem possible.
The Geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power. They're mimicking infections, so the host can adapt without getting sick. It's like making a vaccine.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore?
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No. I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong. Thank you. I can't believe my people are working with the Geth.
The only conflict you should concern yourselves with is ending the one with the Reapers. Diplomacy does not win wars. Powerful, but I question this peace you have brokered.
There's something
I would
wrong
have
with the
destroyed the
speech.
synthetics without hesitation. And these Quarians, let's just hope they are reliable allies. How do you see with only 2 eyes? Evolution has taken a strange turn in this cycle. Do not care what others think. Do what you must. Do not care what others think. Do what you must.
There's still some glitches in some of the speech where it skips certain dialogues and some of the sound doesn't work, but I think they can easily remedy that with the next update. Anything in here which we can buy which will help us? Absolutely nothing. Canala. Nothing. Sertra. Casa Fabrication. Indra. Inserta. Revenant. I don't really care about that. Spectre Requisitions. Geth Target Jamming System. Do it. Yep. Now we got some. Maybe we can go back to there. Alcos. Okay, that's everything that we needed. Okay, that'll do. We Do you still want to talk to me? So
I gotta say, I enjoyed that last mission on Rannoch.
Yeah, you did well, mate. Armor. Okay, if we do that one, all the armor we got: Securitel, Minemic, Recon Hood, Archon, Capacitor, Sentry, Death Mask. I love the Death Mask. We've got nothing for shield, have we really? Shield and shoulders. Shield boost. Add shield. Yeah, it's not that. Let's have defender's the best. Ammo capacity, health and shield that equal weapon damage. Yeah, I like that one. Yeah. I might just go back to the Citadel and then finish. Now we've got another N7 mission I could do.
Commander?
Oh, I am running a little over my time. I was going to finish. Yeah. Let's have a look. My throat is starting to hurt and I do need to rest it. Heidi's Nexus. See if we can get anything from here.
I found something.
Something there. And there. Let's be quick. Asteria. What's that? Alliance frigate Hong Kong. More assets. Aha. Hub plus Pamiet and Shell. Let's check them all. Nothing.
Signal confirmed.
Quickly. Copies. Obelisk of Kaza. Okay, that's awesome. It's another thing we've done. I think. The other one's going to be fuel, isn't it?
Faster than light jump successful.
Right, let's get a pump. Then we've got to get a shell.
I found something.
That's fuel. Alliance frigate Leipzig. Oh, Leipzig, should I say? 50%. The other one's obviously going to be fuel.
Evasion successful.
And we've got Shoal. That's going to be 42%. Yeah, okay, they should boost up a bit. There's the planet.
Signal confirmed.
Guy, you know. Prothean Spear. Oh, that's cool. That's another thing we've got. Let's get out of here.
Reapers eluded.
Cluster. Nothing in here but this fuel. That's all we need, fuel. A lot of this is fuel. Argus roll. I've got to go back there, haven't I? Actually, I can actually do that now, can't I? I'll go and get that last planet. The Reapers should have gone. After you've done a mission, they should disappear, yeah. Okay, let's go to that planet. It's in the Phoenix system. The others are, yeah, the one in the Hydra's fuel, I think. But there is a planet on Phoenix that we need to investigate. Fuel 450, that's pretty good. Fossilized Cactusaur. Yes, another mission for us. Yeah, that's it. More reason for us to go back to the Citadel. Okay, let's get back to the mass relay. Cluster, Halted Nebula, we've done them ones. Arctica Stream, Aphian Cluster, Aphian, we've been there. Silly Nebula, I've got to go there. I haven't been to these places yet. Yeah, I've been to them places. Okay, so it's definitely there then. We've got to go there. Fuel reactors. So all these places I've got to search. Let's go to each section then. I'm going to do La Ropi first. Or La Ropi, whatever it's called.
I found something.
That's fuel. Oh, come on, how about over there, that planet? Yes, quick. There we go. I don't care about the fuel, let's get the planets. They're actually important. War assets and missions which we are acquiring. Our Marley sniper unit, fantastic.
Faster than light jump successful.
Nahula or Nahale.
Signal confirmed.
The other one's fuel. Ceres Guard, more war assets, that's fantastic. 50% means the other one's going to be fuel as well.
Evasion successful.
Let's get a Fontes. We got one all over there, miles away. Okay, if we do one here.
I found something.
Dakuna, yeah, that's where we have to go, definitely. Code of the Ancients. Okay. 50%. Any others about this? Circle. No. The Reapers are coming now. Ah, fuel. Run off quickly.
Reapers
We've
eluded.
got one more place to search, and hopefully we can get there. And then we can go into that mission. And then we'll return to the Citadel.
Signal confirmed.
Ah, 2 plates. Let's quickly do these then. Credits, oh, come on. Nevos. Rings of a balloon, there we go. There you are, fuel. Get back.
Faster than light jump successful.
Fuel depot. Okay, Scion. Let's take somebody different for this mission. It's an N7 one, so. Let's take Coidum. It won't ever take to anything. And we'll take James. Never take these two, so I might as well take them for this one. Alright, James, let's give you machine gun. Keep the Krogan shotgun. You got Kaiden. Let's give you this gun as well. Handgun. That one. Barrier, make him strong. Reeve. Cryo blast. Overload good. Make his defense strong as well if we can. How do?
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactors at a joint Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans at the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Been through thick and thicker. The captain always sees us through.
We can have a look, see if we can find anything.
Radiation workaround, soldier.
On it, ma'am.
These two.
Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Got it, Captain. Good work, Coslow.
Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain.
Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear.
Something's not right here.
Yeah, I feel like we're being watched. Just stay sharp, people.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area. This looks like ventilation control. Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Let me have a look around and I'll then do that. No idea. EDA. Not much around here really, but
reactivation is impossible. Fuel rods must be unlocked.
all them down there. Okay, I've got to go down there regardless.
Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
Status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Guys, go that way.
Initiating restart. Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
Lock and load!
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that!
Jinx, save their asses. On it!
Oh, crap. What a monster.
You're clear for the moment, Commander. Can't raise Captain Riley.
What about Lieutenant Vega?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hails. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
Okay, we've got to initialize the restart again.
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Well, technically, it was James that saved him. He went back and helped. Okay, we have new war assets. I'm going to read these next time because my throat's hurting, so I'm just going to go... I am going to go back to Citadel. We'll go to that mission. We'll go back and do what we can. I think we've got pretty much everything, haven't we? I've just got to head back now. I've got to find the ciphers still. Ciphers. Treatment plan. Okay, some things I've found, some I haven't.
Commander?
No messages. I don't think we found everything, have we? A lot of that is fuel. Okay, let's get back to the mass relay. I don't think there's anything else left for us to do here. In Mar Cluster. Are those two up there? Oh yeah, Safari minute. We've already done that. Heidi's Nexus. Okay, let's go back to the Citadel and we'll have a look.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate the assist.
Nobody around here.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am.
Spectre status. One moment, please.
I've actually already done that one. We have already authorised her redeployment as a Reaper fighter than a Cerberus one.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
For the first time since the Ragnarok. As the Asari and Alliance militaries face major setbacks, the Turians and Krogan are still fighting fiercely to keep power.
Thank you, human.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
What have I got? A shotgun, assault rifle.
Purchases are
Nothing fantastic.
Refugees from the Kuna are fleeing to the Citadel. After heavy fighting, Alliance forces were able to restore power to a vital fuel depot on Sion.
Yeah, I'll take that. You thought I was bluffing, didn't you?
I found a Prothean sphere on Gehinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Are you kidding me?
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now.
Son of a bitch.
Forces have been sighted in the Parnithus system within striking distance of Vesia.
I'm waiting.
Waiting? Waiting for who?
For my parents. They put me on the rescue transport and said to wait.
That's gone back full circle then, has.
Food shortages may happen in the near future.
Spectre status recognized. Please
We'll
select
do
one
Embassy
moment,
last
please.
because we got activate that quest from the Asari Counselor as well.
Now arriving at ward level, Purgatory.
I recovered the Code of the Ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
With shock and joy. Really, this is wonderful news. Thank you, human. Sincerely, this will greatly aid our people.
Welcome, buddy.
Anyhow, enough about my armor. Let's find the gang and celebrate while I'm still here.
There's nobody else there.
I took rapid transit. Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Hospital next.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Excuse me. I recovered the rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D-24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as
So I'm in the shower with hot water and everything.
With the war between the Geth and the Quarians now ended, the Turian military is receiving
Still can't find anything for them.
with the Elcor homeworld taken by Reaper forces.
Right now.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
Spectre status recognized.
Let's
One
go to the
moment.
Presidium next then.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Okay, Warsaw, Strategy, CTEC Officer, Researcher, Talent. Okay, we've got quite a lot here. We got quite a lot. Go and see if I can find anybody who actually needs them, as well as have a look if there's any items.
Thank you for shopping at Canala Exports.
You're welcome.
Actually, I found a Cagliasaur skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it, or...
You're kidding? You're kidding. Seriously? Well, if the genetic material is intact, we could... We've got cloning facilities on Sirkesh. Cagliasaur genes were remarkably pliable. Cloning might be effective.
Do it.
Putting aside centuries of hostility, the Geth and Quarians have both agreed to help fight Reaper forces.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
Saren had assassins after you?
Right. I disabled the Geth and found that recording that proved he was working with the Reapers. I went to Ilium and tried to inform the authorities, but Saren's mercenaries attacked me. I barely escaped. I stowed away on a Turian freighter and came out here. I thought I was safe.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me Soot Rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
And you're assisting him in spite of that.
This war is too big for old grudges. You showed me that. We're at peace with the Geth. I can't waste my time on a Turian who made me angry. Besides, it all worked out. I made it to the wards. You found me. Happy ending.
And now the Turians will get the aid they desperately need.
I nearly reminded him who I was. Made him apologize, rubbed his nose in it. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard. So did you. Everything looks so peaceful.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister.
CSEC officer, researcher, okay.
Welcome to Agor Munitions. Thank you for shopping at...
Welcome to Cipertine Armory. Thank you for shopping at Cipertine Armory.
Hello, Shepard.
Hello, Liara.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting. Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander. That's going to help immeasurably with some very sensitive work.
You're welcome, buddy. Where's our CSEC officer? There he is.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. When the war comes back here, maybe we can save more lives.
Fingers crossed. Let's go to the embassies now then.
Spectre status recognized. Please select. One moment, please.
Forces
Now
have
arriving
decided to
at
hit upon
Presidium
Aether
Embassy.
system within striking distance of Thessia.
Okay. Bailey, sorry. No, we're in Chile, sorry, Commander. There she is.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you.
Urgently, human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding sorrow, Dakuna, my home world, the Reapers have come. Holding sorrow, our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
How do your people fight?
Proudly, with VI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy weapons into battle mounted on their backs. Mixed pride and shame, our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names less flattering.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Dakuna burns.
Yeah, no problem. Should have done that earlier. Sorry, Councillor. Oh, we got to go speak to her. Let's go to the CSEC first. So I've got to go back to Dakuna. We can do that tomorrow. Commendation, Captain Riley. Captain Riley, an N7 operative, is being nominated for a commendation for Valor for her actions at Scion. Approval from Inspector would fast-track the award process. Authorised. What else we got here? There we go. Chemical burn treatments. I need that. That's for the hospital, and I gotta go back there. There we go. Fantastic. Chemical burn treatment. I need that at the hospital, don't I? Let's go here first, though.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming.
Did you find something?
The Council has ordered a full review into Donald Udina's activities. We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here. The situation is growing urgent for my people. We're aware your crucible is still missing a key component.
The catalyst. Do you know something?
Not exactly, but there is a artifact on our homeworld, Thessia, known only to highest levels of my government.
What is it?
With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst. The artifact is kept in a temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientific team to meet you there.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Every species in the Citadel has its secrets, Commander. But this one, in the wrong hands, would upset the balance of galactic power.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
Which is why I'm bringing this to you.
I appreciate the help.
It's you who will be helping us. The matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Thessia is vulnerable. For all our intellect, we're outmatched by Reaper firepower.
I'll do what I can.
Whether you know it or not, you've become the sole ray of hope in a very dark night. Goddess be with you.
So we now have a priority mission to Chanka. Not to Chanka, Thessia. I'm not going to do that yet. Obviously I've got to go to... the hospital, haven't I? To go and hand in these chemical burns.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Spectre status. And then at least I can finish then.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Yeah, Dr. Ceylon, we gotta go all the way up here. Come on, Shepard, run. Run quick. You can do it, Shepard.
I came across this treatment plant at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
There we go, fantastic. That's it then, isn't it? I'm just gonna go to Dakuna. Let's return to the Normandy.
Spectre status recognized. Please select one moment, please.
Really wasn't going to do a long one today.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went
Good
off
for you.
planet to try and make money. Come with a lousy crowd.
I have a lot of things to read, which I'm not going to do until tomorrow. Just save my throat a bit.
Commander?
That was it, Lacuna, weren't it? Cilia Nebula, was it this? Where was Dakuna? Where was Dakuna? Where was it? I forgot where it was. Wasn't there, was it? It's in this area. That's fuel. Only got to get his Akuna. Is it Fontes, maybe? There we go, Dakuna. There, it's on that planet instead, Alton. Got him. I don't think we have to return to the Citadel either. Well, I think that's it now then, isn't it? Okay. Okay, I've got to return to him. Okay, let's just go and return to him. We've rescued him. Yeah, we'll do that, and at least then we've finished I can finish on a high note now we've rescued somebody. Where is he? He's at the embassies, isn't he? Okay, yeah, he's at the embassies. Bugger there
You're
then.
cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
That is basically the only side quest we got left, isn't it? We got everything else we've done. I think we've actually done everything else. Hang on, let's have a look at the side quest. That one, yeah. We got shore leave, so we got... Oh, the Cerberus ciphers. I still haven't found them. I'm not sure when we're going to get the Cerberus ciphers, but we got these ones. Let's sort this out now, and we can finish.
We got your people off to...
Utterly sincere. Thank you for your assistance, Commander. This is not a debt we can repay.
Were you able to evacuate any civilians?
Yes.
How many?
Not enough.
Oh God, that's sad. Anyway, guys, thank you for joining me. I'm gonna finish the stream here. I'm gonna give my voice a rest before I come and stream WWE Universe. Yeah, thank you for joining me. Hope you all have a lovely morning, afternoon, evening or night, depending on whenever you watch this. And hopefully I'll see you all very, very soon. Take care, guys.